Qatar Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scams.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardens on before exiting the station.
Warp drive active. 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 Warp drive active.
Looking at the map, looks like all the action is around Fleet and Hadeleys.
Warp drive active.
Must be the Warzone mechanics, like the front line.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, now there's things. I see things on this scan. Finally. What are those?
Warp drive
Do we
active.
want to fight an August? Maybe with antimatter and orbiting under his guns? It says cheap one, so
Warp
maybe.
drive active.
The problem is I don't have a scram, so he can warp off.
Your security status
I
has
don't know
been
why I'm
lowered.
shooting him from 5 kilometers away. And he's kind of into the... He's... okay, he's shooting now. I'm getting under his gun successfully so far. I just want to kill him, to be honest. I don't want to waste any more time. He's warping off. Fuck. I need to drop the webs. Nah, got him. Okay. Whew. Anything else on this cam? No? Good fight. So yeah. What happened there is... can I have show... Yep, thank you. What? The Loki is coming in? So what happened there is I was able to get under his guns, and at the end he started warping. But I dropped the webs, which increases his top speed, so if I do that after he starts warping, it actually slows down the warp. Because in order to reach warp, he has to reach something like 70% of his top speed.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. What are these people doing on the station? Playing docking games? Oh, it was the Tech 1 guns, right?
Brabro122 said, "Love keeping people on grid without warp disrupting, good times."
Yeah, it works. It works sometimes if they are not aware, but if they look at the effects on their ship above the capacitor, it's very easy to warp off. So I actually carry a normal refit in cargo. So if I need to, I can go like this. So I can fit a Nosferatu, an overdrive in the low slot because I'm losing one web, and then I can fit a Scram as well. So actually we can try doing that. Because I don't want to miss out on kills just because I don't have a Scram. The dual webs works most of the time, but not always.
Brabro122
Warp drive
said,
active.
"Is this low sec or null SEC? I can't quite see the top left."
Oh, it's low sec. It's Hades, so I'm in the factional warfare area for Caldari and Galente. So if you go to .lan and you type Caldari Galente Warzone,
Warp drive
you can
active.
get the entire map of the war zone, and that's what I'm using right now on my iPad to be able to navigate more easily, kind of. I don't know if you can see it. Oops. Just need to plug it back in to charge.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's a hookbill somewhere. Now, the problem with the hookbill is that recently people have been flying this really tanky hookbill with like a bunch of EHP. And it's practically impossible to kill it in time. So it looks like the hookbill is on the station playing station games with the other guys. So now the best part about being solo is I can remove the corporation and alliance stickers from the overview and save space. Can I move this somehow? It's probably better for content to be able to see the corporation. I've forgotten the names of the
Warp drive
beacons. So, Scout Navy. Okay. Probably the type is more useful than the name, right? In terms of telling me what. Scout Navy Militia. Okay. There's a Fed Navy Comet somewhere.
Warp drive active.
I'm trying to find some music to play, and this gamer playlist really wasn't doing it for
Warp
me.
drive active.
Oh, there's hounds here. Oh, look at them. Where are they? On the gate? Wait.
Brabro 122 said, "What kind of music do you like?"
Mostly listen to just regular pop music. Like... Oh, I cannot shoot at him. He's like... He's not a war target. I was gonna say... Just ordinary pop music.
Warp drive active.
So the hounds were moving. They're probably running the depot sites, the ones where you have to
Warp
deal a
drive
bunch of damage to a sorry, to a depot to destroy it. Oh, there's two Kestros over there.
Warp
Yeah, I wanna
drive
fight both of
active.
them. Might not be a great idea, but we'll see.
Warp drive active.
So maybe I should select now here because I'm gonna be fighting Kestros at range. I guess not. They moved. What is going on now? Where are they? Oh, they moved to the other scout.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's try to catch something here, but they'll probably warp off again.
Warp drive active.
They are very far away. And it looks like they're warping off. Yep. Okay, fair enough.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
We have an Imp Navy Slicer. I'm not exactly equipped to fight the Slicer. And the Naugos. Should we go for the August again?
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
let's do it. We'll try to use the same strategy. He's called Bad Fit, which is suspicious. But we'll see how it goes. So just orbit him 500 and try to kill him
active.
while under his guns.
Brabru 122 said, all of my fits are called bad fits, and they are bad.
Yeah. Okay, does he have guns? He has rail guns. So I'm not too worried. How's D-Scan? D-Scan is looking okay. The drones are fighting, everything's going well. Okay, good fight. Oof. Yeah, he had the railguns. Oh, he's... He says, bro, this game sucks in local. What his August fit? I can send him some money. No, he's tech 2. He's just using railguns. So that's why he was not able to track me.
Brabru 122 said, I felt the pain, lost 1.6 B to HTE Abyss yesterday.
Oh yeah, that must hurt. Is he a new character? Sure, we can give him some money. ISK delegation, what is that? No, it's 2014, but still. I'll comp his ship. Yes, he was sad in local. And also maybe I can give him an August fit that is better for PvP. Did I want to loot anything? Not really. But his fit was not bad, it's just that it was a rail fit, probably so he can hit the rats from further away without having to travel around the site too much. So it's not a bad fit at all, it's just not good for the kind of PvP I was doing.
Brabru122 said, it only hurt a little, a lot.
Docking permission
Yeah.
requested. Docking request accepted.
So, what ship did you lose? Was it the Gila? The 1.6 bill?
Brabru122
Oh, a
said,
Serb.
Cerberus.
I don't know what the meta is for abyssal sites these days. I haven't really spent any time doing them.
Brabru122 said, Hela/Ishtar is still meta. Brabru122 said, I just don't like drone boats.
Yeah, that makes sense. I might do some, I might actually do some abyssals now that I'm not in Brave. So I can actually use high sec.
Brabru122
Outcorp.
said, plus I already have Serb trained, not gonna waste 2/3 weeks on Ishtar.
Yeah, that is true as well. That makes sense.
Brabru122 said, I'm currently in Brave, laughing face.
Ah, that's great. So I left Brave maybe... Oh, the Slicer went there to maybe
Warp
loot
drive
his buddy's
active.
capsule. Not capsule, but wreck. So I was in Brave for quite a while, for maybe 7 years. Where is this? Let's see if I
Warp drive
immediately die to the
active.
Slicer kite immediately. Oh no, he moved? Oh, Buddy in the capsule is still there. I don't want to pot him because I don't want to wreck my security standings.
Warp drive active.
And I'm not really fit to fight a Slicer. Like with the Afterburner, I cannot slingshot him. But yeah, I was in Brave for a very long time, and my biggest issue was actually that Brave always has a bunch of blues. So right now it's goons. Before it was Panfam for a while. Let's see this
Warp drive
Slicer.
active.
I don't know if oof, yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked if I stay. I'm gonna get so wrecked if I don't warp off. Yeah, I cannot chase him, and I don't think I can slingshot him. It's gonna be a very slow, very sad death. Yeah. I can put the drones on him at least.
Brabro122 said, I found a decent group to PvP, like 7 jumps out from staging, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm. No, I cannot do this.
Brabro122 said, your warning scared Tay ever living shit out of me.
Oh, he got in range for a second there. Oh, I got him. I got him. Now I am invincible, essentially, because I'm under his guns. All right, good fight. I was trying to warp off, and I just noticed that for a brief moment he got in range of my webs.
Brabro122 said, close one.
He was probably worrying about the drones and messed up his orbit, because I put my drones on him. Okay, so somehow magically we killed the Kitey Slicer, which should not be possible in this ship. But still,
Warp drive
I'll take
active.
it. I'll take the free one. He could have just pressed keep at range, to be honest, and post his micro warp drive. Now, probably the biggest problem with this fit is that it runs out of capacitor very quickly. So you can see it only has 30 seconds of capacitor.
Docking permission requested.
So in order to kite effectively against someone who can tank a lot of
Docking
damage
request
for a long
accepted.
time, you have to kind of post your micro warp drive and manually pilot to keep at the appropriate range. And at this point I'm kind of used to the warnings, like I don't really notice them. So what kind of group are you PvPing with while you're in Brave? Or is it just a group within Brave?
Brabro122 said, I don't know, I just go rob some nerds s.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Hopefully it's not an ally. Don't start an accidental diplo.
Brabro122 said, I think they are part of frat.
Oh, that's cool. I saw a Thrasher.
Brabro122 said,
Warp drive active.
I make sure they aren't blue before robbing.
Yeah. That's good gameplay. We can try fighting the Thrasher fleet issue. I believe I can get under its guns. But it's an
Warp
open
drive
compound,
active.
so I might get wrecked by a Loki or something. I saw a Loki earlier, but maybe it was in a different system, I don't remember.
Brabro122 said, got a curse kill in a Gnosis point blank fit the other day.
Oh, that's cool.
Your security status has been lowered.
Let's guess that he's gonna be rail fit. He's hitting me hard from 3k off, so I think we should be good. Now I don't need to rep because yeah, those are rails. So I just need to be worried about his buddies. Oh fuck, he's hitting me close up. Did he switch ammo? He maybe the dual web fit. It's an arty cannon, so he should not be hitting me. How is he dealing so much damage with artillery? I should not burn out anything here. Just don't burn out, please. Okay, we got him. Oof. Oh, how was he hitting me? I didn't have any webs on me. He was not using any... What the fuck is this guy carrying? Did he have his entire net worth inside his cargo hold?
Brabro 122 said he could have been transversal matching.
Really? With the Thrasher?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess. He had a Tenement, yeah, that's what... He had a Tenement afterburner. So I think that's what was going on. You're right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I forgot to say good fight.
Brabro 122 said, mind you, I don't think it was on purpose.
Yeah, maybe he was aligning to trying to warp. Okay, so what is it? We got 3 kills so far, 4 kills, 2 Augustes, an Imp Navy Slicer, and Thrasher Fleet. And I've been live for 44 minutes, so that's pretty good. I'm happy. So what kind of curse was it? You said you killed a curse in a Gnosis? Curse is usually... What does the curse do? It just newts out, right? It doesn't light a Sino anymore. Or can it light a Sino?
Brabro 122 said, want me to link kill?
Yeah, sure, you can do it. Can you fit a Sino on a curse these days? I forgot what can fit a Sino.
Brabro122 said, https://zkillboard.
I have to set up the bot so it doesn't read out URLs. And let me check them out. Oh, the Gnosis. Yeah, I remember the Gnosis. The Gnosis is one of those ships where you can fit it for anything. So, how do you do this? If you go to a notepad,
Brabro122
oh, there we go.
said, I fitted for point blank fighting on S.
That's good. Yeah, so that curse, it was part of a gang, right? So it has the tracking disruption and a bunch of newts, obviously. And it's cap stable, as you should be.
Brabro122 said, yeah, those two ships came in together.
That's cool. That's a cool kill. It's a shame the cap battery didn't drop. I don't think I've ever flown a Gnosis. But I really like the Hurricane for doing ESS thefts. So this is E8 Hurricane fit that I stole from somebody that I forget who. But essentially it has links, so it can go fast. It has
Brabro122 said, the Stabber pilot must have been new though. He was sitting within 1000 m of me the entire fight despite me ignoring him to prioritize the curse.
Yeah, or it oh, sorry. It could have been somebody's 2 outs. Because the curse is more like a set it and forget it chip. Like if it's gonna newt something out, you just set orbit and newt it out. While the Stabber deals damage, but I guess he messed it up. Oh, actually, let's link the queues in the BSB channel.
Brabro122 said, the cane is pretty neat though.
Yeah, I love that Hurricane because it's essentially it's a big Kestrel. The way I fly it with the dual prop. It's really fun to fly because with the dual prop options you have a lot of engagement. It opens up a lot of engagement profile for your ship. So you can bro, you can kite, you can surprise people with the afterburner essentially in no sec.
Warp drive active.
So let's see if this is the Algos that ends me. Typically an Algos should kill me if it's if it has good tech to blasters. Why is he so fast?
security status has been lowered.
What are those? No turret slots? Is this just... I guess this is bait for his body. I'm gonna approach him and try to kill him as quickly as possible, so that his body doesn't wreck me. Okay. One down. Approach, please.
Brabru 122 said. Fast means weak to scrams, laughing face.
Please, drones, aggress. What are those guns? Those guns are... those guns are dealing significant damage. I'm kind of worried here. Yeah, I need to fuck off immediately. Oh, I didn't need to deheat that. I might die here. Oop.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we made it. Good fight. Woo!
Brabru 122 said.
Yeah.
Close one.
I was getting out of the range of the scram anyway, so it's not a big issue that he burned out his scram.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
So the initial one was kind of bait fit. So warped at about 8-9,000, so that's why his scram burned out. With a heated scram he can go to 10 to 12k. And now I need to purchase drones. Oh, I actually have some drones here. Which ones? I need hobgoblins. Do we have a market here? Okay. We'll buy 2 incredibly overpriced drones. He should train Thermodynamics 5 if he doesn't have it. Yeah, Thermodynamics 5 is one of the most important skills in the entire game. Oh, let's link the stream, by the way.
Brabru 122 said. Me at Thermodynamics 2, straight face.
Oh no, not the Thermodynamics 2. Like, I don't want to be pushy, but Just as friendly advice, you should stop training everything you're training and just train thermodynamics to 5.
Warp drive active.
Brabro 122 said, I mean yes, but at the same time, I'd rather have better missile application than be able to overheat more.
Yeah, when you're starting out, everything
Navy
is
issue
a huge improvement.
The rare Mayha Eve Stream 07.
Hey, how are you? 0707.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, when you're starting out your Eve career,
McReaction
every skill is super important.
Said, no Ishtars. But I dual box them XD. Waffle Radio
Hey,
said,
thanks for joining.
/it's rally I came to stream snipe you. Waffle
Thanks,
Radio
please do.
said, GFS.
GF. So yeah, stream sniping in current year in Eve. How dishonorable. So yeah, the no Ishtars thing is from way back when I was killing goons in. Oh, hello. That's a prowler. When I was killing goons back in. What was it called? Test had a. Oh, a Legacy Alliance, right. So Test had Legacy Alliance, and I was using a Hound to kill Goon Ratters. So I got something like 60... something like 10 Ishtars and 60 Myrmidons with the Solo Hound, just bombing it and then finishing it off with the torpedoes. It's like the hybrid Hound. I can show you the fit in a second. So that's why the stream chat says no Ishtars. Just to remind me not to engage any Ishtars in that fit. Should we fight the Merlin Breacher combo?
Warp drive active.
Oh, they were fighting, so the Breacher won, as it should be.
Warp drive active.
The Breacher can probably kill me at range. But he's already had a fight, so he might not want to stick around, I don't know. Yeah, he warped. Let's follow him in warp and see if we can kill him on the station as he lands, because sometimes that happens. Even though I'm gonna get station guns, right? Because I'm not engaged in a fight with him. Yeah. It's not a good idea to shoot on a breacher like that.
Warp drive active.
What ship is this? Is it like a shuttle? Metamorphosis? I guess it's a... No, it's a combat ship. It's a combat frigate, is it?
Waffle Radio said. Exploration so CT line.
Oh, that's very interesting. Yeah. I've never flown that, but it looks cool. Oh, the hookbill. We can
Docking
fight the
permission
hookbill if it's not the plate.
Docking request accepted. Docking permission
If it's
requested.
not the super tanky fit. Okay, where's the hookbill? And the large.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully it's not a missile hookbill, or then it's probably gonna kite me forever. And if it's the super tanky hookbill, I'm never gonna kill it in time, but I can warp off at least.
Warp drive active.
Where is it? Okay, I'm confused.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So let's see the breacher. Breacher is the warping kind, which is reasonable. Can we lock these windows somehow? I don't want to move this, and I don't want to move this. I don't ever want to move this. This is locked, right? Lock. This is locked. And the breacher is back outside of the plex. I wanted to fight the hookbill, but I don't see him anymore on scan.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I'm not gonna chase the Breacher anymore because he doesn't want to fight apparently. Should we try the Courser Navy? That's gonna be a very tough fight because he's gonna be very newty. I don't think I don't remember successfully killing a Courser Navy before, and now the Breacher is somewhere with him. Oh shit.
Brabru 122 said, when was having no cap ever an issue?
Yeah. With torps and missiles and rockets, it's not an issue, but everything else, it is kind of serious. So these guys just punched in. I kind of want to fight a single Courser Navy, see if it works. I don't expect it to work very well. But maybe with the small NOS. That's gonna be some defense against the neutralizers. Oh no, but he probably joined his buddies. Ah, now we have the Hookbill.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna feed to the Hookbill with a single web. Let's see. It also might be the super tanky Hookbill. And he's gone.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, what's your security status?
Right now it's -1 because I'm not part of factional warfare and I'm fighting people here. So every time I shoot at someone, I believe it counts as a crime. Oh, Incursus.
Warp drive active.
Incursus named Chuka. Could be a fellow Bulgarian. The ship name could mean
Warp drive active.
the hammer, or it could mean something lewd as a verb. Oh, apparently he does not. He just warps off. I did not hear no knocking. Okay, so I'm looking at the map. Oddman Star appear as active. Hadley's. Then we have Renarel. And Inia is active as well. So let's try to find something to fight there.
Warp drive active.
So whenever my security standings get low, I just pay about 300 million ISK to Concord and it fixes it. Oh, that's a fancy ship. Caracal Navy.
Warp drive active.
Brabro 122 said, "Damn, government totally isn't corrupt or anything for you to be able to just pay to not be a criminal." Waffle Radio said, "Is late, must sleep but good hunting."
Thanks for hanging out, Waffle Radio, and thanks for the fight.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Eve government is like that. It's like, I think, a vision of a future where capitalism runs everything. And because capsuleers have achieved some kind of immortality through transferring consciousness into newer clones, everything is kind of driven by conflict.
Warp drive active.
At the same time, I don't know what happens lore-wise on the planets of EVE Online. Like, I think the most significant thing that we know about how people live on the planets is that a single unit of Plex can sustain a family for a year in terms of what kind of monetary value it represents.
Warp drive active.
And purchasing power. So not one unit of Plex, it's one unit of ISK.
Warp drive active.
We can also check out
Brabru 122 said, I was gonna say, 5 mil ISK sustains a family for a year? What kinda inflation is that?
I think lore-wise it should be a single unit of ISK is enough to sustain a family for a year. So that's how much an ISK is worth. What the hell is that? Why is he warping to a customs office? Oh no, it's not a...
Warp drive active.
He warped to... What the fuck did he warp to? To the entropic disintegrator?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I wanna kill a jackdaw. Where did he... Okay, he just used it as a bounce. Going to Pinecastle.
Warp drive
Why did he
active.
warp to the entropic disintegrator? I can definitely kill a jackdaw in this fit if I get it up close.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, my internet died for a sec.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I'm just warping to the next point on the map where there's a bit more activity.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, you ever fly any of them large ships?
I like flying the Hurricanes for NoSec. So when I get killed in the Comet, I'll get a Hurricane and go to NoSec and try to steal some ESS stuff to cause fights.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I like frigates because it's very fast gameplay and it's easy to get content. But I also have I have a super carrier somewhere in Lowsec in Bubble Wrap. What's the Synesis doing? Is it a ratting Synesis?
Brabru 122 said, damn.
Yeah, it's a super carrier that I built maybe 5-6 years ago in Impasse, while Brave was in Impasse and Catch. So I actually I bought a Rorco.
Brabru 122 said,
Yeah.
tell where, laughing face,
I don't,
JK.
I don't remember. I can tell you. It's bubble wrapped in this system, but I have to get it out of the bubble wrap, so that's probably not gonna happen soon. Wait, why didn't it not work?
Brabru 122 said, oh, it's a hell, nice.
Maybe the simulation
drive
doesn't work when
active.
it's in asset safety. Yeah, the Hell, I built it in Impasse maybe 5 or 6 years ago, and ever since I've been driving it around the universe, just moving wherever Brave moves. But I recently quit Brave and decided to go full solo. And that's why it's sitting in a bubble wrap in a low sec station. Okay, so this system has a bunch of people. The problem is that they appear to be all grouped up.
McReaction said, "You may wanna check station."
Warp drive active.
What do you mean?
Brabru 122 said, "Brave is apparently allied with Goon Swarm now. I don't know if this is recent or what, but with E, and I can buy supers/capitals from their trade hub."
Yeah, I know Brave is with Goons now, so... Are these guys fighting? I left Brave just as they were joining Goons because I didn't want to be blue to Goons. Mostly for the purposes of content, not because I have anything that serious against Goons. So these guys are just hanging out. And the Ishkur doesn't look like it wants to fight either. I'm gonna have issues fighting an Ishkur anyway because of the resists.
Said, "I only have something against Frat, rest of Null Core I couldn't care less about."
Yeah. Frat, it's understandable because of all of the botting and RMT and so on. But I bet it happens in other corporations and alliances as well. It's just that when you have a narrative about botting and RMT and so on, you tend to pay attention to the people who are traditionally associated
Robru
with
122 said, "They have bots that just sit 400 off gate in a bubble and it's AIDS."
Yeah. But I bet a lot of other alliances do it as well.
Brabru 122 said, "Difference being, I don't see those other alliances."
Yeah. I'm trying to read the name of the system. Oh, it's Afunonen. Afunon.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, "And I'm done with Eve for the day, 100 mil in Abyss loot is enough for a day and like an hour and a half of work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool, yeah. 100 mil for an hour and a half is very good. When I was making money, I used to do exploration. So I made all my money with exploration. It's typically a bad idea to try to fight Dishkur, but I just wanna fight. And I don't get why. Let's check him out. Ah, his railguns. I could kill him. It's just gonna take a very long time because he's about 30 off.
Warp drive active.
Now 50 off. So I can kill the Ishkur because I'll get under its guns, but it's just gonna take a very long time because of the natural resist.
Said, Abyss has two upsides. I get to make trig ships, and I make decent money.
Yeah. And you also get to fly a ship and shoot at things. Unlike some other activities in EVE. That's a benefit. I wanna try some abyssal sites maybe. Although I don't really like the PvE in EVE.
Brabru122 said, I feel so bad that TDS keeps interrupting LOL.
Oh no, it's fine. I can finish my thought after. I like the TTO because it's easier to interact with people that way instead of having to read the messages. So this guy moved. I definitely want to fight him with the rails because it's simply gonna work.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and there's a fire tail. He jumped, and the fire tail is following. Let's check it out.
Brabru122 said, I thought of trying to go to Pokevan space, but I don't know if it's worth it.
It's just a big Dorito, and I think people are doing things there like ratting and PvP and PvE. But I've only ever used Pochven space to travel from NoSec back into HiSec. Because you can use a filament to get into Pochven from NoSec, and then if you go to a specific system, you can use a proximity filament to extract from Pochven into a HiSec system. Why are these guys holding cloaks still? Medium Navy, let's just warp to the Scout Navy at some range.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, I can't really recommend any specific activity in Pochven, I just use it to travel. Is the Firetail following? Nope. Did he go small advanced? He probably went to a gate. I don't suppose he's in the medium.
Warp drive
With the
active.
Osprey Navy.
Brabru 122 said. I
Warp
mean,
drive
a corp
active.
that shall not be named, has been doing like 15-man fleets of Ishtar/Schemator to run sites in there. Apparently they are making like 200 mil a tick each from what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how believable that is, but oh well.
Eh. I know there's ways to make money in Eve that are very optimal, but I've tried doing incursions, but I just can't handle the monotony of it. Like, it's so boring. Oh, now we're in high sec.
Warp drive active.
Weird place.
McReaction said. Pokovan space is lucrative. Saw a fleet there of 10 plus Varguers.
Yeah, I know people are making a lot of money. I just don't like ratting in Eve. I only like the PvP related activities.
McReaction
And for making
said.
Hmm.
Word ha ha ha.
Yeah, everything else is just upkeep, and it's better if you have a decent job. It's better to just buy some plex and get these that you need to PvP. Unless you're making a
Brabru
project like
122
Warp drive active.
said. Crab beacons seem optimal for me, cause you know how long it's going to take. It's not going to take forever, and loot is decent.
Oh yeah, crab beacons now are a thing for Brave because of goons, right? You can have a capital umbrella and when you say crab beacons, do you mean you run them with dreadnoughts or what was the other thing that sieges? I forgot the ship class name. Not the Vindy.
Brabru 122 said. I don't run them cause I'm ass at Tay game, but you can run them in any capital ship I think.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
I have an Agofar sitting around. I have a bunch of capital ships actually that I have not sold off. They're just sitting in some station somewhere. But I used to do carrier ratting. That was kind of fun for a while.
Brabru 122 said. I'm wondering if I could hop in a hauling capital and just open them up for like a fleet to do.
I don't know how the mechanics work. I would suppose that
Warp
if you
drive
could do that,
active.
it's not very lucrative. Like, my guess would be that CCP would have a mechanic to disincentivize it.
McReaction said. Can you open multiple crab beacons simultaneously?
Probably not. Like, there should be a limit based on the distance of the nearest object.
McReaction said. Makes sense. Brabru 122
Warp drive active.
said. Perhaps in the same system, but not within 1000k of each other.
Yeah, it's usually something like that when you're anchoring structures. Because it's technically a temporary anchored structure.
Warp drive active.
Brabro 122 said, "Well, now I have to know if crabs can be opened with a cap hauler."
Warp drive active.
I would say asking the Brave Dojo Slack. They should have all of those details. Like, Brave has a really good culture of helping newbies and giving good intel and information about the game mechanics. So typically the Brave Dojo, you'll get someone who can answer your question fairly quickly. Oh, a Crucifier Navy issue.
McReaction said, "Just open a few within a short warp distance of each other and have a clearing group warping in between them."
Uh-huh. Okay, so we have a Crucifier Navy and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Hounds. That's gonna be interesting. The Hounds should not be able to apply damage to me. They're not even there. Okay, yes, I do want the Crucifier Navy. Please orbit it. Use the thermal drones. And
McReaction
I think
said,
we're good now.
"Dual TD Crusai, interesting."
Oh, that's actually good intel. I'm gonna approach it and try to kill it fast.
Brabro 122 said, "That could work, IG. But at that point, just use a super carrier to kill AL-3 when they are on grid."
Essentially, good fight. Thanks for that tip that it's dual tracking disrupt, because I didn't notice
McReaction
that.
said, "Rip Crusai."
Yeah. I was gonna orbit it and
McReaction
then it would have taken
said,
me a while to figure out that
"You're
I'm not doing
welcome.
damage.
Happy face."
Yeah. So I just decided to approach it and blast it instead. Just tank through the damage, because I have a lot of hull. I have Tech 2 hull rigs, so I have a lot of hull EHP. So pretty much for sure I'm gonna kill him before he kills me.
McReaction said, "I fly Crusai myself. The struggle is real XD."
Yeah. I've never been able
Warp
to
drive active.
successfully use the Crucifier Navy for PvP. It could be a me problem, but it just has so many disadvantages. Like, it's not fast. It goes 1400 meters per second heated.
Docking permission requested.
It's not dealing that much damage,
Docking
like it's
request
230
accepted.
without the drones. It's not especially tanky either. So what is it really good for? To me it looks like more like a support ship for a fleet. But I've never been able to make it work for solo PvP.
McReaction said, "It just lacks a mid-slot really, to control fights."
Yeah, if you
Jabai
had another
2K5
mid, maybe.
said, "It's good to make into a Crucifier Navy at the LP store."
Oh yeah, that's correct. Hi GB, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining the stream. I haven't streamed in so long. Okay, interesting. I have some asset safety here. Can I take it out? It's gonna make me pay ISK. That must have been sitting here for years. I really like how LowSec has active markets these days. Can I sell it immediately for... So this is worth about 55 million ISK. 30% down. The web is, yeah, the web price is insane. 50 MN. I might just list it for like 3 months at a reasonable price. 36 million. Okay, yeah. So yeah, today has been incredibly successful. Why do I still have a pulse laser in my ship?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
How many queues has it been? 1, 2? I can open up ZQ. But most of the queues haven't loaded yet. Maybe if I log in, it's gonna refresh my API. Oh, and I just need to use my two-factor authentication. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 queues so far. Is it? Yeah, we got the 6 queue marks. Oh wait, I wanted to unload the pulse laser.
Jabai 2K5 said, "That's a heat sink."
Warp drive active.
Jabai 2K5 said, "Not a mag stab."
Oh, yeah. Thanks for that. I was gonna fit a heatsink next time I was refitting to my high damage. I need to go back now and replace it. Thanks, GB. You're saving me again from the chat.
Warp drive
Why does a
active.
heat sink have the exact same icon as a magnetic stabilizer? I guess this graphic looks more like a heatsink than anything to do with weapons tracking.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So let's look at the fit quickly. So it has dual pulse lasers, or actually those are beams. Okay. And hopefully it was using the tracking speed. So it's only a single tracking disruptor. It has one web and one scram, but yeah, it cannot control range versus the Comet because it's slow.
Warp drive active.
What is that? There's like 30 shuttles in a post somewhere, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Jabai 2K5
Warp
said,
drive active.
"Yeah, I don't know, you can do the same fitting on the normal crucifier. I like that a lot better. HTTP."
Let me look at that. And And yeah, I have to set up the bot to not read out the URLs. Okay, so that's a crucifier for range for the afterburner into webs. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense versus the Vigil and Vigil fleet issue
Warp drive active.
with the 20-kilometer webs, right? Oh, why am I descanning things in high sec?
Warp drive active.
Okay, so there are ships here. They all seem to be stacked in the same site. We can try
Warp
the
drive
small advanced.
active.
Do I want to get wrecked by a Corax? I guess it's as good as anything else. Let's try to fight the Corax then.
Warp drive active.
I need to orbit it because it's gonna mitigate some rocket damage. Sitting in one spot is not gonna be good. I like that he's close at least.
Your security status has been lowered.
Let's see what's his damage. Probably don't need to hit. Am I hitting him well? It's getting glancing shots, but we should be good. I think we should be good here. Except that he's not that tanky actually. Let's finish it off. Just approach. Okay, we got him. Good fight. So we'll take the infiltrators, we'll descan. Oops, let's not burn out anything. So the Corax should have killed me fairly easily, but I guess if you don't have good
Warp drive active.
if you don't have good rocket application skills, then you're gonna have tough time dealing damage to a moving target.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
Yeah, so it's a pretty... it's a PvE fit. Yeah, no taco, no
Docking
webs.
permission requested.
He had no
Docking
way
request
to increase
accepted.
his application from the rockets. If he had webs, he should have killed me. Rockets are a very good... I re-enabled the text-to-speech, by the way.
Jabai2K5 said, I mean, get the free web and bonuses, but you still need a scram and a web.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is true. Rockets are a very good damage platform for new players because they apply based on the enemy's speed. So transversal doesn't matter much. Tracking doesn't matter much, and that's why a newer player can apply better damage with rockets typically than with any other weapon, because you have to train fewer skills. And that's when we're talking about PvP. Obviously, rockets are very short range, so they're not good for a PvE fit for a new player. Did I say GF? Oops.
Brabru122 said, short range is an understatement.
But brawling is very powerful in EVE Online, and most people will be surprised by it, especially in NoSec. So most people are trying to optimize their range, stay in a group and shoot at things far away. Can I sell this? I guess I can list it for something like 13 million. Or 15 million even. Maybe somebody will need it.
Brabru122 said, how many jumps from Jita are you?
Not far, so only like 10 jumps maybe at the worst case. Yeah, 10 jumps exactly. But it's not that I'm not looking to make money, but just optimize while I'm trying to make PvP content. If I can sell something on the side, it's good. But I don't really need it to sustain the PvP stream.
Brabru122 said, fair.
So if I ever go low on money and I don't want to open up my wallet, I can just sell off one of my capital ships.
Warp drive active.
So most of my net worth is in ships that are just sitting around this 75 billion.
Warp drive active.
Brabru122 said, next time you don't mind showing off the skill listings that you have the most SP in.
Oh, I think I have almost everything maxed out. So I'm training like stuff. I just threw in some stuff that is gonna train forever. Oh, give me a second. Catalyst Navy with the blasters, that's gonna be a big nope.
Brabru122 said, we look after you, nope, outta here.
Yeah, it's okay. I was gonna say I have almost everything maxed out in terms of skills. So, gunnery, except for the capital ships, surgical, tactical, everything that impacts small frigate performance somehow, it's maxed out. So the medium and the large weapons are not maxed out, but all of the small weapons are level 5. All of the relevant armor and rigging and everything else.
Brabru 122
And I'll show
said,
you.
"Bruh, you have 3 mil in unspent SP. Straight face, gimme some."
That's just from random events. I don't buy injectors. He wants to land at 0 on me.
Warp drive
Good
active.
try though. So what he did there is he warped off and he warped back in at range, at the same range that I was. So say I was gonna show you jump drive calibration and jump drive operation both at 5, and I have this on 3 characters, JDC and JDO. So yeah, I have, let's look at it. I have 178 million skill points. So maybe it's better to show you the mastery. So what am I missing? Armor tanking, I'm missing
Brabru
some of the
122
layerings.
said, "I have to imagine a lot of your SP is in Indy if you can make capitals."
Well, some of it, but when I was making capitals, it was actually very easy to make capital ships. Essentially, you would just assemble from the minerals, you would assemble capital components, and it worked like with any Tech 1 hull. So you just assemble the components, and then from the components you assemble the capital itself. So it was extremely easy. But that was maybe 5 or 6 years ago, and since then they've changed the requirements to build capitals. See, everything is 5.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, "It's kind of disappointing that they did that. People don't really bring out capitals anymore, as in like just drop them for fun, and they are really expensive."
Well, that's true.
Warp drive
I kind of want to
active.
fight the Hawk if it's not Brawly. If it's Missile Hawk, it's gonna be easy, I think. But Hawk here, it's gonna be Brawl fit, right? Oh, that's Corvus also. I know this. I know the character. Yeah, and it's rocket fit, so I don't think I can fight him. Let's just say 7 now. It's just the name is super familiar. I don't remember if it was a streamer.
Brabru 122 said, 7-0 in chat.
Yeah. Oh, he flies the Condor a lot. Yeah, I remember. He flies the Kaiti Condor and kills a bunch of ridiculous stuff in it. It's a really good pilot. Now the problem with the Hawk is the resistance profile. You can see armor and thermal damage. thermokinetic and thermo and kinetic damage is extremely high. The resists.
Warp drive active.
But there is a hookbill here. Maybe we can fight the hookbill.
Brabru 122 said, can assault frigates fit assault damage controls?
Yeah, they can. So the assault damage control, I think it was created at the same time as there was a rework of the assault frigates. So retributions, things like that, they can have an assault damage control. There's like a very brief invulnerability button. So most retries that you see are gonna be kite fit. You won't see an assault damage control on them, but in low sec they can be brawly. And if it's brawly, it's gonna have an ADC on.
Brabru 122 said, I just wasn't sure if assault frigs were the same as assault cruisers in that regard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
Warp drive active.
Jabai 2K5 said, Lowsec is actually mostly brawly with pulses and ADC at least over in the warp zone.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Warp drive active.
So I think we can go park the Comet in Jita and eat into NoSec.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if it's a good idea to go into NoSec in this time of day. We have like 1 hour until downtime. Or just take a small break while I'm making some tea and reshipping. And then we'll eat the Hurricane into NoSec.
Brabru 122 said, Go to Kairias, can confirm most people here can't fight to save their lives.
Kebbers. Oh right, that would be where Brave is right now, right?
Brabru 122 said, It is.
Mm-hmm.
Brabru 122 said, Goons are Delve. Jabai 2K5 said, it's the catch entry, yes, but you need to go there to get to Kairius.
Yeah, we can go to...
Active.
I'm probably gonna use a filament, an activity filament, but if we fail to get any content, I'll just set the destination to Kebbers or Brave Space.
Jabai 2K5 said, visit the old home in GE.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And even before that, before we were in GE, I was in Quirius.
Jabai 2K5 said, I had so much fun on that undock.
Yeah, GE. Even before that, there was a time where we were in Quirius as part of a kind of an unaligned groups. Gang. I forgot what it was called.
Warp drive active.
So it looks like the gate camp is active.
Brabru 122 said, love gate camps.
Warp drive active.
Gate camps can be fun if you like have a bunch of friends to
Brabru
talk
122 said, love quad praxis smart bombs even more.
to.
Brabru 122
Warp
said,
drive active.
you know it's a real skill issue
Yeah.
when you die to that.
That's why you don't warp gate to gate in NoSec. Hey, thanks for the follow. Blue Lysian. Thanks for following. So we got 6 kills in the Comet. Or actually 7. Hey, thanks Brobru. We got 7 kills in the Comet, and now I'm gonna take a short break and eat a Hurricane into NoSec. It's gonna be the dual prop Hurricane with the
Warp drive
links.
active.
This is the fit that I'm gonna be using. Maybe, yeah, like this should be more readable.
Blue Leishion said, /o/ Brabru 122 said, oh, do you also play Beat Saber?
I do, but rarely. Now I don't stream anymore because
Warp
mostly
drive
because I
active.
got the Quest 3 headset and my PC is not powerful enough to power the game on the Quest 3 at the same time as streaming. So I do play some Beat Saber as well.
Autopilot engaged.
Brabro122 said,
Mm-hmm.
"That's unfortunate, it's a fun
Docking
game,
permission
and a
requested.
decent workout."
Yeah, I
Docking
play it a lot,
request
I just don't
accepted.
stream anymore. But maybe if I get a separate
Autopilot
streaming
disabled.
card or
Waypoint
streaming PC,
reached.
it's gonna be better. Okay, so take a small break, I'll make some tea, and after that we're going to NOSEC.
Responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
Jita Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts. Please take extra care during our renovations. Please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shields and armor hardpoints on before exiting the stations.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
Say no to the black market. Say no to pirates and traitors. Trust CBD for fairly priced, stable, luxury imports. Honor to your family. Loyalty to your corporation. Duty to the state. These are the values that make you Kantari. Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots, clear duty, fleet up for the state.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. Persons who are found sleeping in a public area will be treated.
From Lord to Nichols to the judges in our courts. Your industry is the one that draws Kantari onwards.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed film business. All items are
Want some action? The thrill of adventure? Satisfy all your urges without ever leaving your pawn with NOH powerful casts. NOH, order is the enemy. When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
Be sure to bring your ration card when visiting any of the station's illustrious restaurants. The choices may be limited, but the honor of your sacrifice isn't. The thrill of adventure. Satisfy all your urges without ever leaving your pawn with NOH powerful casts. NOH, order is the enemy.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness before exiting the station.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on. Homicide, trust the urge of the island keeps strong. Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out some of the best on-planet site for real estates and with their future in stone.
Brabro 122 said. Okay, so looking at descriptions and whatnot, I should be able to link to a crab in a freighter.
Okay, that sounds interesting. So do you mean like a freighter ship? I'm back. Tea is ready. Like not
Brabru
ready, but it's
122
brewing.
said. So like a Providence.
Aha, but why would you want to do that? Just so a fleet can run it?
McReaction said. Hashtag loot pinata hashtag.
Yeah.
Brabru 122 said. Cuz I can't fly a dread, but I can fly a freighter, so yes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe somebody is gonna be interested in running a fleet like that for you. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So I need to make a fleet with myself.
Warp drive active.
It's gonna be interesting to see where we end up. I have Dotlan open, so I can navigate quickly. Do we have enough drones and everything? It should be a brand new ship, right? I don't think I've ever survived in one of these. Okay, let's activate the filament. So we need a signal 5. Oh, that was a fantastic signal. We ended up in Tribute with absolutely nothing on this scan. Oh, there's like 3 practices? Praxi? Where are we even? Did I just randomly hit the site? I don't know. No, not free praxis. So where am I? OTAC OERG. OTAC OERG.
Brabru 122 said. The issue with using a freighter like that would be I would perhaps need an auxiliary or just a lot of healing.
Okay, I see where we are. So, oof. What happened? Okay.
Brabru 122
Warp drive
said.
active.
Just rob S like a Chad.
Probably, right? We could do that. Is there anything in the ESS? Oh, right, I can just go and rob it. It looks like I'm right next door to the Panda system, though.
Warp drive active.
Ah, there's a Nyx doing something. That's cute.
Brabru 122 said, "Is this artillery or blaster fit?"
It's arty, and what the fuck is a Nyx doing on an ESS? Like, it cannot enter the ESS, right?
Brabru 122 said, "WTF is that NYX?"
I don't know. Am I getting
Brabru
destroyed now?
122 said, "And no it cannot."
Is it 90 kilometers for the gate?
Warp
Okay,
drive
yeah.
active.
We're doing fine. We may not be doing
McReaction
fine.
said, "Run."
Yeah, it's okay. Whew. It's okay, they don't have... The Nyx cannot enter the site, right?
Brabru 122 said, "LOL." Brabru 122 said, "NYX cannot enter."
Okay, thank you. Oh, Retri. Maybe not a good time to reload though. But we'll see.
Brabru 122 said, "Don't bother with scams or any of that." Brabru 122
Oh yeah, you're right.
said, "Site does it for you."
You're right. I would have forgotten about that.
Brabru
anything for me?
122 said, "No MWD either."
Yeah. Oh, a Loki. What's the best thing to shoot at a Loki?
McReaction said, "Phased plasma."
Okay.
Brabru 122 said, "If it's bling, we're probably just dead though."
Oh, that's okay.
McReaction said, "True."
That is perfectly fine. What is it even shooting at me? Oh, and a nightmare.
TTV_GodKingOg20 said, "Best viewers on cut.ly/let5joa7."
Oh, god damn it. Now the nightmare is coming in as well.
Brabru 122 said, "Yeah, it's a lost cause."
Yeah. That's okay. The problem is, yeah, I cannot apply to anything here. The Loki is too tanky.
Brabru 122 said, "Nightmare just strong."
Yeah, the nightmare is way too strong.
The capacitor
Yeah,
is
and the Loki's
empty.
not gonna break. It's just a tanky Loki, and the DPS is coming from the Nightmare. But good fight.
Brabru 122 said. Oh, GT.
GFs, GFs. That was fun. We can definitely do it again. Let's do another one. But this time maybe not enter NSS next to PandaFam's staging system. Is it PandaFam still? Are they still aligned? Do you know?
Blue Xian said. We are in fleet, I'm Loki, and your stream gave me herd attack in the background.
Oh,
Blue
sorry.
Xian said. FFS.
Sorry about that. I have the alarms on.
Brabru 122 said. I don't know anything about Null Core.
Yeah. So I feel like this ship is more for like fighting on gates and stuff like that.
Brabru 122 said. Also,
yeah,
the NYX was probably a good indication that you should leave TBF.
that is true.
Warp drive active.
That is very true.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said. Mans was desperate for content to just be eating a NYYX like that though.
Yeah, the no-sec Care Bear life can be like that. So essentially, you just mine and rat, and occasionally you get a kill in your very expensive, very mobile ship. Okay, let's do that again.
Brabru 122 said. That was expensive, yes, but I don't know about mobile.
Oh, I meant to say immobile, as in not. Where is the factory refinery? Are they over here? Okay. I have no idea which one they are
Warp
on.
drive active.
Brabru 122 said.
Oh,
Oh, we're in catch.
that's cool. That's Siege Green. Let's see if I guess the right one. No, it's this one.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said. I think catch is split between goons and frat these days.
Yeah, it should be like that. Where are they? Oh, they're inside a boss. Yeah, of course. Okay.
Warp drive
Robru
active.
122 said. POS, also known as a piece of.
So I just bookmarked a random rock and maybe we'll get them on the way back. Yeah, the boss system, they still have not removed it from this video game. Maybe we can get the Gila. Yila. Where is this Gila then? Okay, where am I even? W9 TAC DID. Yes, please search. Oh, okay, catch. This is so cool. I've not been here. I have not been here for such a long time.
Warp drive active.
We can go down to G.
Robru 122 said. You're in a decently bad spot if someone wants to trap you.
Yeah, but I can just die and get another ship, right? So am I really trapped? Is the question. If I can die
Robru
and replace my
122
ship,
said.
I'm never
True.
trapped. There's a golem doing things.
Warp drive active.
So this tea should be good enough to drink now. And I should not be warping gate to gate, but content, right?
McReaction said. But content right.
The truth of content is doing silly things. If you're always doing the smart thing, it's kind of boring.
McReaction said. Would have been gold if you landed in a bubble right off the bat there XD, and yes, silly things makes content, laughing face. Robru 122 said. I mean, we are going for world record pace, and WR pace don't got time for those other routes like, not a straight line.
That is true.
Warp drive active.
I'm not gonna try to bump a Heron off the 40s. Oh, there's a bubble. Should we queue it?
Brabro 122.
It's just
Said.
a small.
There we go.
That's our content. Quick and easy. Now imagine the Heron is ejected and Loki decloaks.
Brabro 122. Said. Cost them money, let's go.
Okay, now we can warp off.
Warp drive active.
I hope you're enjoying the Elite PvP.
Brabro 122.
Stargate denies you permission
Said.
to jump at the moment.
How much are those worth?
Only 1 million ISK, so almost nothing.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment. The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment. Warp drive active.
It's really cool being in catch again. We can even go down to Curious, down the 49 EU6U route, and maybe visit Brave. If I survive that long.
Brabro 122. Said. I see Goon logo.
Warp drive active.
Brabro 122. Said. Saw asterisk.
Yeah, most of this space belongs to goons, I guess.
Brabro 122. Said. Go to UVHO. Brabro 122. Said. Nobody there hurts.
What's UVHO? Is it Curious? Kyra.
Brabro
Dale.
122. Said. Yeah.
Okay. Once we're in Curious, we'll get there.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, how bad can it be, whatever is camping that bubble? If it's a bubble camp.
Brabro 122. Said. It's 4 jumps out from main, and you have to pass K7D.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
Brabro 122. Said. Brave is still dog water at putting together defense forces, so S is free to rob and you might even get a few frigate kills.
Okay, that sounds really nice.
Warp drive active.
Brabro 122 said, "I.e. me."
Okay, yeah, I'm coming. If I make it there, for sure. So we also have 30 minutes until downtime, so... Oh, Tengu. Where is Tengu? What is it doing? It's doing nothing.
Warp drive active.
Tengu, you should shoot EMP at it, right? In theory. But it's already out. So this was a traveling Tengu, probably a PvE Tengu. There's an Ishtar somewhere. Oops. They rearranged the buttons somehow. Somewhat. Okay, so the Ishtar is here.
Warp drive active.
Ishtar, what should I be shooting at an Ishtar? Not EM maybe?
Brabro 122 said, "Normally they are armor tanked." Brabro 122 said, "So explo."
Explosive, okay. Can I prop on? Oof, that hurts. Am I doing anything? I don't think so.
Brabro 122 said, "That's a lot of warnings."
Mm-hmm. Maybe if I approach him and lose all transversal.
McReaction
Please warp off.
Empty.
Oh
Said.
no, the saber.
Warp drive
keep at
active.
range instead.
No, the fleet is here.
McReaction said, "Run." Brabro 122
Okay, good fight.
ag. Brabro 122
It was so
Said.
close though.
no. McReaction said, "Dagagam."
Yeah.
Brabro 122 said, "I mean, ISKYs, Worth.
I should have probably approached the Ishtar and face tanked it, because I don't think I was doing a lot of mitigation by orbiting, and I might have been getting under my guns a little bit. But yeah, definitely worth it. Let's get another one. I could have been a little bit faster there, I think.
Brabru 122 said. And they got like no modules back, lovely.
Okay, yeah, we definitely won the Iscord then. I think it was a cheap Tech 2 fit, Ishtar, right? Everything's Tech 2. There's an ADC. There is the ADC. I forgot to link the stream, but it's okay. They were too eager to pod me, like, there's nothing in my pod. There's like a power grid implant. Okay, let's go again. I think we can still get some content before downtime. That was a cool fight. I have to research what kind of resistances and what kind of ships they are using, because I might be able to use the Hound again. You know, the hybrid Hound, so bomb them and then finish them with the torps. That was very successful back in the day. But I think the problem is that they no longer use Myrmidons and Dummies for ratting. It's more Ishtars and other things. So it's very hard to kill an Ishtar in a hybrid bomber.
Brabru 122 said. MYRMS are still used, just not as late game.
Okay, we're back in PandaFam 2DW. What's even on this scan? Is there anything interesting? Oh, an Ishtar. I'm hoping to descan him like this.
Reaction.
It's not very
said.
Efficient.
Should just go EOS instead of Myrmidon.
Yeah. Okay, so he's here. And you said explosive, right? Hail can fail? But I think... No, he's not walked off yet. I forgot to apply my skin, but maybe we can do that later.
Brabru 122 said. I mean,
Yeah,
Ishtars are normally fur with no tank buff, just double rep, so Explo is best.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, now we can apply the skin. Okay, we are in 2DWM TAC 2. DWM TAC 2. Alrighty. This looks cool.
Warp drive active.
Actually,
Robru 122
Warp drive active.
said. If Brave comes asking how you know this, it wasn't mean.
it's okay. Anybody can just look at the kill board and see the losses. So, who were these people? Oh, Dracarys. I think I've seen them in Catch before. I was hoping to kill the Saber as well, but I just didn't have enough tank left.
Robru 122 said. I think their staging is 2 jumps from Brave staging.
There is an Ishtar somewhere. So I think it is this side. Oh no. They're moving things around and making it harder for me to discount. Yeah, it's this side. Oh, but did he warp already? Yeah, he's on the station now. Okay. Let us exit this system.
Warp drive active.
So where are we going? I don't need this waypoint. We can go into Brave space through Kyra. I'll just keep this as a default waypoint. No idea where it's gonna take me. So here we have the Ishtar that warped off. Yeah, it's on us, sitting on a station still.
Warp drive active.
Ah, there's a Vexor Navy doing something. But it just basically undocked. I think it just jumped into system. Let's see if he's gonna follow. Ah, here he is. Maybe we can catch him. Oh, he wants a fight. That's so cool. How tanky is he gonna be? Pretty tanky. I'm not grazing him, it's just mitigating. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I need to consume these.
Robru 122 said.
Wow, he's very
Oof.
tanky. He's like very brick. How is it so tanky? Am I shooting the wrong ammo for him? Phased plasma.
McReaction. Said. Are you shooting phased plasma?
Oh, okay.
That's right into his native good resist.
Okay, I'm switching. Putting this online in order to be able to... Okay, now I'm dealing damage. With hail. But I'm gonna die soon to the...
Robru 122.
Maybe heating a little bit.
Said. Good
Don't
call.
burn.
McReaction.
Don't burn.
Said. Hail or EMP and you should wreck him.
Just don't burn. We got him. Not yet. I cannot burn the weapons. Okay, thank you.
Warp drive
Whew.
active.
Robru
Wait.
122. Said. GF.
Ah, good fight.
McReaction. Said.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Nice.
I need to stop this. There's nothing interesting. Whew. Good
Warp
fight.
drive active.
Wow, that was so clutch.
Robru 122. Said. AHH double armor rep. Robru 122. Said. That's crazy.
Yeah. Let's look at the fit. Oof. So yeah, it's a good thing I switched ammo there. Thanks for that again, chat, saving me. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, that is a double capacitor booster, double rep.
Warp drive active.
Robru 122. Said. I mean, the initial wrong armor was actually good because of his adaptive armor hardener.
Yeah.
Robru
Yeah.
122. Said. Wrong ammo asterisk.
As soon as I switched, he melted. So I just need to recover some capacitor and online my micro warp drive. It has to be at 95% capacitor to online again. The reason I shut it off, if you offline it, you remove the penalty to your maximum capacitor level. So what happens then is, because the capacitor recharge rate is a percentage of your maximum capacity per second, if you offline the MWD, effectively you regenerate more capacitor every second. So now the maximum capacitor is 2875. And when I online it, you'll see it drop somewhat.
McReaction. Said. Happy hunting, good sir. Have a lovely weekend, everyone.
Thanks, MacReaction. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to stream more.
MacReaction said,
Eve.
07.
We have a few minutes until downtime, so there's a chance to get some more content. Maybe I'll have a small break at downtime and see how it goes. Yeah, CCP Math. Thank you, CCP Math. Okay, there we go. So now it's 2156 compared to 2875 before. So you can see how offlining the MWD has a huge impact on your ability to restore capacitor. There's a Vexer doing something. Is it just docked up or sitting on a station? I think he jumped. Oh no. He's actually fighting. I can see the drones out.
Warp drive
Maybe it's
active.
bait, but we'll see. No, it's just a random ratting Vexer. Please don't bump into the rock. Thank you for the messages. I don't need them. And hopefully I don't get wrecked by the rats here. Okay. Recall drones,
drive
thank you very
active.
much. And warp off.
Brabro 122 said, S.
Good fight. Okay, so it looks like a newer player. Costs so much base to repair guns, T2 weapons especially.
Warp drive active.
So maybe a new player, yeah. Doesn't really understand what's going on.
Brabro 122 said, I mean, it's Frat, could be a bot.
Yeah. I don't want to stereotype them like that, because very often when you meet somebody who behaves like a bot, it's just a player who doesn't know what they're doing. But you're right, it could be that as well.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, they have to have an intel channel, and dude let you fly for like 15 seconds before he was locked down.
Warp drive
Yeah, that's
active.
true. I mean, after all, I just killed another guy in the same system, right? Even if they have the most basic form of communication, they should be able to communicate to the guy to warp off.
Brabru 122 said, and ratting while Nut is in system is just sketch.
Yeah, but then if it was a bot, you would expect that it would warp off immediately as soon as you enter loco. Like, why would you make a bot that is so dumb that it dies to a random newt in loco after 10 minutes of that newt being
Brabru
in loco?
122 said, true.
Warp drive
Like,
active.
if it's a bot, it's trying to hide the fact that it's a bot by dying in ridiculous ways. I guess if you're smart about it, like going about making a bot, you would actually program it so that it occasionally dies to players. It just doesn't immediately warp off to as soon as a newt enters loco. Just to confuse the heuristic metrics. Oof. Kila tango. Kila tango.
Brabru
feel
122
I'll
said,
die horribly very soon.
maybe more efficient to waste 16 mil on a fit and just have it not warp off ever no matter what.
Yeah, that is true as well. We're now getting downtime shutdown warnings. Let's see if we can do something in the meantime. Right, looks like that all of the stuff that we saw is
Warp
post
drive
up.
active.
Four minutes is still plenty of time to die in EVE Online. Or get a kill.
Warp
Oh
drive
wait, something
active.
happened. Somebody entered system.
Brabru 122 said, unless you're in a Vargar on S, then you shouldn't die within 4 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, a rapier. I should not be this excited about the
Warp
rapier,
drive
to be honest.
active.
I should
Brabru
not be this happy
122
about the rapier.
said, that could be said for a lot of ships though.
Is it just a solo rapier? Maybe I should have engaged it.
Warp drive active.
is the rapier is following me, I think. Maybe we can... What is the best ammo to shoot at a rapier? Is it kinetic? I don't have kinetic. Oh no, the rapier left. Okay. But something else showed up. Ah, just a shuttle.
Warp drive active.
I'm wondering, is there an NPC station I can repair close by? I'm in Tribute.
Brabru122 said, if it's similar to our fit, shooting kinetic or explo is best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, there's actually stuff in this main bank. We can try to rob it as soon as downtime is over. Okay, just in time. With 50 million in the bank, we might be able to rob this. Okay, let's take a short break while downtime restarts. So I have to update the launcher. There's a new version. Another game I'm really enjoying right now is Hollow Knight. I've been playing it on my Nintendo Switch, but I also have it for PC, so might stream that as well. Just a really good Souls-like platforming game.
Connecting.
Okay, so when you log back in,
Warp drive active.
You
Robru
appear-
122 said, "Yeah, it's quite fun. Never been into it myself cause I don't like 2D games, but it's fun."
Okay. So 2D games are really good for things like the Nintendo Switch. So I have to stay within the blue circle, right? And then the direction I want to go is...
Robru 122 said, "The blue ring yet?"
And it's only 6 minutes, is it? That's interesting. Wasn't it more time before? People are logging back in. Maybe I'm gonna get cursed. Please, sir, not the curse.
Robru 122 said, "They have changed it all over the place. At one point it was 5, another 5:30 and another I think 7.
Yeah. There's a lot of people logging in. I'm kind of worried. So when it's over, do you have to loot it, or does it appear magically into your inventory? I forgot. I have not done this in a while.
Robru 122 said, "It just auto appears in your inventory as S payout nodes."
Okay, that sounds good. And also, when I steal it, I should deposit it into a citadel, right? You can still deposit into any random citadel. Machino? Okay, yes, please. Oh my. Where is the Machino? I guess it doesn't matter because I still have to burn out of this bubble. But I can figure it out.
Brabro 122 said. Machina as well, huh?
Yeah, okay, so somewhere here. Yeah, there's like a bunch of Machinos logging in as well as a Rorco.
Brabro 122 said. With number of miners there, I don't think you win that.
What do you mean? Do you think there'll be... Yeah, the Rorco is just gonna panic, right? And save all of them. The Rorco is just gonna use its panic module. And then repair anyone that's being attacked. I don't think I can break Rorco reps.
Brabro 122 said. If Rourke decides to pull out DPS drones, ITLL kill you fairly quick.
That is true. I should pause this now so it cycles down faster. Wow, look at that. There's like 20 Machinos logged in. Oh wait, those are all Guristas.
Brabro 122 said. Plus every single one of those can do 5 light drones.
Is this a rat or a player? It's a player that's renamed to
Brabro
Guristas
122 said. That has to be bait.
Okay, we got the money.
Brabro 122 said. You can check, but it won't go well if you're wrong.
Those are all player Machinos, right? They're just renamed to Guristas Procurer. Yeah, obviously if it's a rat, it's not going to be a Machino and a Procurer name.
Brabro 122 said.
We can,
Go
yeah.
warp by 100 and check.
Yeah, I remember the planet where I saw them. I bookmarked it. But we can check if they moved to a belt or something like that. No, they're not on an anomaly. They're just sitting at... they're sitting at one of the Athanors there. But they could be split between multiple Athanors, so maybe the Rorco is compressing and they're... Oh, that was surprisingly fast. Did they change the size of the bubble?
Brabro 122 said. Cause I actually don't think NPC miners show up with a name in D-scan.
No, they should
Brabro
not.
122 said. It's still 75 kilometers, I think.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, just ask in local which Athener they are on.
Yeah, I should, right? Yeah, it's that one.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, shouldn't I deposit first?
Brabru 122 said, what a pain in HTES LOL.
Maybe I can deposit it as soon as I land, right? You can still deposit in enemy Athanors, right? Yeah, they're all just sitting there.
Brabru 122 said, LOL yes.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Yeah, they're just kind of collecting themselves, warping in from everywhere. So it looked like a locust fleet. Essentially, you would have a fleet like that, and we can.
Brabru 122 said, what a fucking blob.
Yeah, we can use our little perch that I created to observe them. Look at the Machinos in their natural habitat. The bow of Max. And they're still warping in. Like, what the heck? There's a Gnosis somewhere. The Gnosis is further away. So the Gnosis is on one of these sites. Do you think I can kill a Gnosis? The problem is it's not on any of the... The Gnosis is not on any of the anomalies. Okay, enough Machino
Warp
observation.
drive active.
Should I send... Okay. So I need to click send to... Move to asset safety, right? Okay. So eventually they'll get to asset safety. And we can carry on with our PvPing.
Brabru 122 said, yeah probably, the issue is you have no way to know the fit, and it can be fit in literally any way ever. It could be armor fit with rockets, or it could be shield rep with med projectiles.
Warp drive active.
So now, if we want to play sustainably, instead of warping to the gate, I warp to one of the citadels that was anchored on it. So it's like the locals conveniently placed a perch for us here.
Brabru 122 said, how kind of them to let you get armor back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Do you think it's possible to dock in these citadels? Do not have access, do not have access, so on. Do not have access. How would I get armor back?
Brabru 122 said, no, but you might be able to tether.
Yeah, that's a long shot. I don't believe we can try.
Warp
It's
drive
just a random
active.
citadel. But it's very unlikely that they'll have newts set to receive tether. Oh, there's a jag somewhere. Maybe we can kill the ram jag. Oh yeah, there is the jag. Maybe we can pretend to be running.
Warp drive active.
I just wanted to know what's on the other side of this gate, and it appears that it is nothing, so we can try to bump the jag out of the tether range, because he was pretty close there. Oh, was that the jag? What should I be shooting at the jag? Hail can't fail? Oh, that's a shuttle. But I think the jag came in as well.
Brabro 122 said, Mindic or thermal?
Is he gonna aggress even? No, he's waiting for his buddies. Maybe he wants me to aggress first. Okay. Yep. We don't... Actually, we need this. Oh, I need to keep at range or something. Because I'm missing him. What is the Ares? Oh, the nightmare. If the nightmare catches me, it's gonna be really annoying. Oh fuck. Okay. Oof, I'm still tackled by the Ares though, which is problematic.
Brabro
Still
122
tackled.
said, Come on. Brabro 122 said, Get out.
Oh no, there's more stuff now.
Brabro 122 said,
The capacitor
AHH
is
dam.
empty. The capacitor is empty.
Oh, the dams. Okay, good fight. They got tackled just in time. That's good. Let's link the stream. So we got the Jag and the Ares. That was cool. Maybe I could have killed a few
Robru
more things there.
122 said, pretty solid run.
Oh yeah. And I made 60 million ISK from the ESS. I could have killed the Jaguar a lot faster if I was just keeping him at range, I guess. Because initially he was getting under my guns. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. Let's see what we killed.
Brabru 122 said, old man star LOL.
Yeah. That's the active system right now. And it's called Old Man Star because, you know, the way they were creating connections with the jump gate system in EVE Online is you have to send out a ship to like build the jump gate, so with a crew on it, and they travel for a long time to the star system that you want to connect. And then on that side they connect the jump gate. They create and build, like they build an entire jump gate. But Old Man Star is a system where something happened to the crew of the ship that was trying to build the jump bridge, so they got stranded. And only one person survived on the ship. And just through ingenuity he was able to construct kind of a makeshift jump gate to connect it. So that's why it's on Old Man Star. I just need to buy some ammo. So the Old Man Star system kind of has a very interesting lore behind it.
Warp drive active.
Was it called a note, the thing that we looted? So that seems like a very good strategy, like
Warp
loot a
drive
couple of
active.
ESSs to make up
Brabru
your
122 said, the Jag was also Prolly and Sil fit, so it would have died fairly quick either way.
Yeah, it's the dual ancillary shield booster, dual medium. That's the normal Jag fit. But I should have kept it at range, and so I don't know what's the best ammo type here. Just kinetic. Kinetic, I guess. And then we have the Ares,
Warp
which
drive
was just a
active.
taco fit with almost no tank. And most of the time this guy was not able to track me very well. Especially when I was using the afterburner. When I switched to micro warp drive for a second there, he was hitting me very hard. But with the afterburner he was barely tracking.
Brabru 122 said,
Warp drive active.
Sig Bloom is rough.
I was hoping... Actually, I probably should not have used the MWD at all during that fight, but should have tried to kill more Taco. That's right, I'm not gonna run away from frigates with an MWD Hurricane. So probably the best thing there was to stay with the afterburner on to mitigate damage and try to kill the Taco and warp off. Okay, we have a little bit of a gatey camp. Let's see if we'll live.
Warp drive active.
Maybe they're engaged with something else.
Warp drive active.
Brabru 122 said, but back to your earlier statement, that's normally how I pay for my roams. I rob like 3S, drop it off at Brave staging, then go back out and look for actual fights.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
That's cool when you have staging nearby. Catalyst Navy. Did it just warp off? I was looking at my map.
Warp drive active.
So I also have this Phantasm fit that is very similar to the Hurricane fit, but it just costs quite a lot more. Not sure which one it was. The idea is that, again, it's for ESS robbing. And it can apply from 70 kilometers.
Warp drive
So
active.
targeting range is 73. With the unscripted. And with tracking speed, I don't know why this does not change. Oh, it's optimal range, not yeah, not targeting range, because it's not a SIBO. But yeah, 70 kilometers, it hits pretty hard, 300 DPS, and it can mitigate a lot of the damage with the afterburner, going 5k almost. So this would be really good for ESS thefts.
Brabru 122
Warp drive active.
said, using faction ships for PvP seems wild to me, just so expensive for no reason IMO. I understand the point of it, but still so much money for something that a battleship could do for the same amount of money but better.
It depends. Like the faction ships have specific bonuses that make new gameplay available to you. Essentially, you could do the same thing with cheaper T1 frigates or T1 ship.
Brabro
You'll just die a lot
122
more.
said. That is true.
So that's why solo people use faction ships, because they just allow you to play the game differently. It's not that they're
Warp
trying to
drive
get a win at
active.
any cost, but it allows them to engage. It allows them to engage
Brabro
more
122
targets.
said.
Mhm.
Especially with Sancha faction ships, the speed bonus is so nice.
And mostly it allows you to fight outnumbered, right? Wow, there is a lot of people here.
Warp
It looks
drive
like all of
active.
them are grouped up.
Brabro 122 said. I suppose what I'm saying is, why use skill ship when brain dead ship does the same but worse?
Warp drive active.
I'm trying to understand what you mean by skill ship. Yeah, you could say it like that. Like when you're fighting in a gang, it's not worth it to bling out your ship unless you wanna like flex to the other fleet members, especially in Brave.
Brabro 122 said. As in, something you actually have to fly instead of just press approach button.
Yeah. But it doesn't make much of a difference in a fleet like Brave. In Brave fleet, you can use something like a faction destroyer or a navy destroyer or a T3G. I don't know what standing fleet uses these
Warp drive
days.
active.
It's probably just a cheaper T1 house.
Brabro 122 said. In Brave Fleet you see two paladins sit in S-grid 24/7.
Really? Is it like that again? Now the Kestrel is gonna kite me forever. I don't have any way to clear the distance except burn and pray like this. Burn and pray, thank you. Yes, we got him. And I don't need to be shooting yet. There we go.
Brabro
Now we're gonna melt
122
him.
said. That's why people camp out S-grid instead of actually taking gate into fight. Brabro 122 said.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I don't want to click show visibility every time I have to boot up the game. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Every single time I have to click show all brackets, it just never remembers it anymore.
Jabai2K5 said. There is the at setting in the config file.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into that because I have to click it every time otherwise, and it's really annoying. Oh, he has damage from another fight. And it's okay.
Warp drive active.
So in this fight,
Docking permission requested.
Jabai 2K5 said. Re the auto coup
Docking request
it's
accepted.
Bravo
okay. I
122.
allowed it.
said. It's kind of funny that the afterburner bonus is also on the Sanchez carrier. As if a carrier needs more speed.
Well, it is. It is a censorship, so I'm waiting for the Sisters of Eve Titan. So I've like Fury crafted this a long time ago. Essentially, I expect the Sisters of Eve Titan to be bonus to scanning, obviously, and hacking. And when you Doomsday, it just pulls all of the relic and data sites from the constellation on top of you. That's what a Sisters of Eve Doomsday should do.
Brabro 122 said. Can't wait to do relic sites in a Titan.
Yeah.
Jabai 2K5 said. I thought the DD was in the style of the Nestor like AoE heal.
Mm-hmm. It could be, yeah. That's another possibility for it. Da-da-da. Is there anything interesting here to fight? Atron? Probably not.
Brabro 122 said. Instead of 10 Nestors smart bombing a group into oblivion, we get 10 Sisters of Eve Titan to warp point blank and smart bomb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Smart bomb reps. That would be cool, actually. I like the idea. Should we try to fight the Catalyst
Warp
Navy
drive
issue? It has a sniper icon, so maybe it's gonna be rail fit. If it's not rail fit, we're gonna die horribly almost immediately.
Brabro 122 said. Railfit is going to get railed.
Warp
Or
drive
if it's at
active.
range, it will also probably wreck me very quickly. Let's see, Mr. Mini Lorenzo. Oh, he's applying at range. That's very good, actually. I just need to optimize my trajectory a little bit and not die immediately. Oh no, he's pulling range. I cannot control range without two webs. Okay, good fight. He was probably the 10MN. Oof. Yeah, he was the 10MN, right? There's no way Destroyer can go that fast without dual web. I mean without 10MN.
Brabro 122 said. Blaster, not railgun, wild.
No, he was using 150 prototype. He was using Tech 1 weapons. Okay. But probably with a 10MN. Let me see if I can see his.
Brabro
CQ.
122 said.
Yeah, I was the
Oh
blasters.
wait, that was yours. Whoops. Jabai 2K5 said. The 10MN is 1500 M/S.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I could not keep
Jabai2K5
range.
said. And yes, if you don't wanna run Genos, then you go T1 guns.
Yeah, he uses a Tenement Abysso. He
Jabai2K5
uses a Tenement
said.
Abysso.
It's not like Spike or Javelin is useful anyway.
No. Do we have... Okay, this is normal fit. So yeah, that's his fit, and I don't think he was dual web. I think I was scrammed there, or maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I was
Jabai2K5
pointed.
said.
Yeah.
Long point web.
Mm-hmm.
Brabru 122 said. 4 straight hours of PvP, and you only lost 3 ships. Crazy.
Yeah, and we got so many kills. How many ships did I lose? So this is I've lost 3 hurricanes and a comet. This was 100 days ago. So 3 canes and a comet. And kills 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Brabru 122
8, 9,
said.
10, 11, 12, 13.
AHH4 ships. Sorry.
Yeah. 13 kills, not counting the bubble. And this is a very good fit as well, the hookbill. It's kind of difficult to lose a Fed Navy
Brabru
Comet in
122
solo PvP.
said. We count bubbles here. It floats in space and has to be paid for. That's practically a ship.
Okay, fair enough.
Jitar Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local
The hookbill is another really good PvP ship for solo low-sec fights. And it has an even better engagement profile than the Comet because it can orbit to mitigate and tracking disrupt.
Jitter Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
And then I carry a refit for a micro warp drive so I can catch things like an Imp Navy Slicer.
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
And I have the Abyssal skin for it as well. But yeah, I was
Brabru
saying,
122 said. You got some nice skins.
I farmed the Abyssal events a lot. Because it was a very good way to get solo kills. The Abyssal events eventually, essentially match
Warp
you
drive active.
for instant PvP. So you could get something like 20 kills an hour or even more. 10, 20 depending on the size of the ships. And I was gonna say it's kind of hard to lose a Fed Navy Comet in solo PvP in low sec because it is a kind of an overpowered ship, even without drugs and implants.
Warp drive active.
And these skins, the Abyssal skins, you
Brabru
can only get them
122
from the arena.
said. Speaking of skins, The Aurora Universalis skin is one of the reasons I kind of want to train into a Nidhogger.
Yeah, even better on the Hell. I think I have it. Let's see. Oh, I have to simulate it. Or something. How do I see my skins?
Brabru122 said, I have the skin already, so it's just a matter
yeah.
of training it. Brabru122 said, there is a tab on the left,
Drive
it's a
active.
double right arrow.
Oh, right, this one. You're right. So I have the Hunter's Quiver, Glacial Drift, and the Biosecurity. This one is really good too, but very expensive. And very soon... Oh yeah, look at this. That's really cool. Very soon we're gonna get customizable skins so we can make our own.
Warp drive active.
Brabru122 said, that's sick. Jabai2K5 said, the dunking pizza hell.
Yeah. Am I gonna die horribly here?
Warp drive active.
Just praying, not doing anything. Oof, they let me go.
Brabru122 said, is it even worth training into using a carrier in your opinion?
I don't think in this day and age a carrier is very useful. Like carrier ratting I don't think is the meta anymore. But considering that you're in Brave, right, and you have the Goon Umbrella, you can definitely try it out if you think it's fun.
Warp drive active.
But it's probably more worth it to train into... I forgot the name of the ships again, the sieging battleships. Marauder, yeah. It's probably better to train into a Marauder.
Said, Marauders.
Yeah. Those get used a lot more for ratting and... essentially they give you the...
Jabai2K5 said, maybe after the next expansion, they want to add some capital crabbing sites.
Yeah, essentially the Marauders give you the
said,
capital crabbing experience,
but nothing
for
confirmed yet.
half the cost. Because I don't know, how much does a Nidhogger fitted up cost now?
Brabru122
7.5?
7B I think.
Yeah, 7.5 or something. And how much does Marauder cost? Like
Brabru122 said,
yeah.
3B max.
And the Vargar is gonna give you a lot more flexibility as well. Essentially, you're getting the same thing as the Dread for ratting purposes.
Brabru122 said, I think realistically 2.3B or so.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Jabai2K5 said,
Mm-hmm.
I DM'd you the link on Discord.
Okay.
Brabro122 said, should I train into the Golem or Vargar?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what the meta is right now.
Jabai2K5 said, Paladin actually. Brabro122 said, I don't feel like training the skills for energy weapons. Jabai2K5 said, if you want to crab and go shot shit Paladin. Vargar is PvP only and Golem is PvE only.
Let's go fight the TFI and hope the Atron does not join in. Okay, and Atron looks like it's roping off.
Active.
So we can fight the TFI, I believe, up close and
Jabai
orbit
2K5
500.
said, and the Cronus is the Cronus only good as a polarized.
Okay, TFI escaped.
Brabro122 said, LOL.
I wanted the TFI, I don't want Atrons, and like I don't want to punish new players. I guess we can go Hookbill versus
Warp
Hookbill.
drive active.
Jabai2K5 said, if we're into that big number good bigger number more gooder play style.
There's also a fire tail here.
Brabro122 said, ha 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 that's me.
Yeah, in theory you get the biggest number from something like long-range dread. However, you have issues finding something to apply to.
Brabro122 said, more bigger more gooder.
Can we kill an ogre? Maybe. If nobody comes to help him forever. If he's forever alone, we can probably defang an ogre and kill it.
Brabro122 said, why is Golem PvE only?
Warp drive active.
Oh hey Blake Nova, thanks for the follow.
Jabai2K5 said, cause missile flight time. Blake Nova 17 said, what's up dude?
Oh,
Jabai
actually,
2K5
we're having a great time.
said,
13
and the
kills
big
today.
missiles apply like shit to smaller targets.
13 kills today, most of them in low sec factional PvP, but also some in no sec, eating with the Hurricane. So we got an Ares, a Jaguar, a Vexor Navy, an Ishtar. The Ishtar is the biggest kill today.
Warp drive active.
And then with the Comet we killed a bunch of stuff.
Brabru 122 said, I mean IG? I feel a Vargar would have the same issue with small fast-moving targets.
If you're gonna be PvP in a Marauder, you're probably gonna be sorry, inside an ESS, right? So it will have issues tracking, but you'll be in a bow in the
Brabru
middle of the
122
ESS.
said, yeah.
Shall we?
Jabai
This guy
2K5
has no turrets.
said, at Brabru 122 nope, it's the double bonus on the
Warp
hull.
drive active.
You get tracking from the Bastion and on the hull.
Okay, let's try to fight the Dragoon. I didn't see any turret weapons, so I'm just gonna orbit 6k to mitigate newts if
Your
there are
security
any.
status has been lowered.
Is he gonna try to newt me out? Wait, what? I
Jabai
said
2K5
6,000. Thank
said,
you.
it's the same shit with the Honag where you have to manually orbit closer than 500 to not get hit.
Oh, he's newting me out already.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor
It's okay, I
is
don't
empty.
need... It's okay though, I don't need
capacitor is
capacitor
empty.
too. I just need to spam the scram. Now he's out of range. Ah, come on now. Oh my god. I guess I'll just bait tank.
Brabru 122 said, you could say the same with torp/missiles with target painters and explosion velocity, so I don't know.
Oh, come on. I was bait tanking so well, I wasn't repping. Okay. I could have scrammed him there, I just messed it up. Good fight.
Warp drive active.
I should have not used my tracking disruptor there just to save some capacitor. I didn't rep that entire fight, so there's not that much I could have done
Brabru
better.
122 said,
Docking
I get
permission
what you mean
requested.
though.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, but against the whole nag, the nag can fit a grappler, right? So if you're orbiting him close, it's still gonna be tough.
Warp drive active.
Blake Nova 17 said, what's your professio?
Oh, what do you mean? In Eve? It's PvP, killing people.
Brabro122 said, professional assassin.
Warp
Yeah.
drive active.
Blake
Oh,
Nova
wait,
17
misclicked.
said, ha 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 without streaming. Jabai2K5 said, ass in. Jabai2K5 said, he.
When
Brabro122 said, he.
Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I'm still killing people in EVE Online, so it is still my profession. Oh, Thrasher Fleet, I want it. Give Thrasher Fleet fight,
Warp
please.
drive active.
As soon as the Ansil stops cycling.
Blake Nova 17 said, ha 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 Neki.
Ah, he's already warped off. How is that a thing? I don't want to kill Atrons, it just feels unfair.
Warp drive active.
Blake Nova 17 said, bro, I have a best logos for your profile.
Thanks, I don't need any graphic design work, but thank you.
Warp drive active.
Thanks, GB. I saw the link, so the show all brackets is gonna be one of those settings. It's just super weird that it doesn't get saved automatically between sessions. Okay, these guys are doing things.
Warp drive
The
active.
Hookbill warped alone somewhere, so maybe we can fight it. Even though Hookbill versus Hookbill is not going to be very good for me because I'm not very tanky. I'm sacrificing a mid slot for tracking disruption.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we can fight it with just giving up on a mid slot. Oh, but you warped off. So maybe I can refit to duo prop and
Brabro122
kill something.
said, I'm playing Hunt Showdown now, so I won't be able to chat as much, but y'all have fun.
Oh yeah, have fun too. Hunt Showdown is a cool game. I couldn't get into it, but I really like the Tarkov-like gameplay style.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's make this fit interesting. I'm pretty sure this is the better option in terms of heat dissipation. So we'll be single web but dual prop. And that's gonna allow me to catch some kiters. If there is such a thing in the Warzone even. So this is blasters. And this is blasters. The problem is there is nothing at all to engage. So no retribution, no Imp Navy Slicer.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
For this fit to work, I have to catch something that's kitey. It's probably more achievable to just kill one of the Fed Navy comets quickly before their friends arrive at the site.
Warp drive active.
So let's say go to a small navy or scout navy and hope for a comet to punch in.
Warp drive active.
So let's see if we can get a fight in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Because I've been going on for 5 hours. I kind of want to wrap it up and make something to eat. It does not look like anyone
Warp
wants to
drive
fight.
active.
And I'm not gonna wait until the guys in the fleet read the like guide to solo PvP and engage me.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What's the Atron doing? Probably warping off. Yep. So Fleet appears to be
Warp
active
drive
as well.
active.
Blake Nova 17 said, "Hey, what's up, brew?
Hey, how goes it? Oh, there was a bot earlier that I forgot to ban because I was fighting. Now I don't see it. I have to check the logs. Okay, so let's go to Jita. And if we get on a fight on the way there, that's cool. Otherwise, I'll wrap it up because I want to make something to eat. And maybe play some Hollow Knight. I got a bunch of really good queues today.
Blake Nova
I'm
17
very happy.
said, "Do you like graphic designing?"
Yeah, I said already I'm not interested in
Warp
graphic
drive
design.
active.
Sorry, I'm not buying any graphic design work. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now I
Warp drive active.
I ban these people because essentially what they do is they get in chat and then they exchange a few like questions, like asking what is your real life job to establish if it's worth trying
Brabru
to
122
scam you.
said, "Classic Discord scammer."
Yeah, essentially they ask about your real job because they want to know if it's worth it to try to scam you. If you make enough money to be worth it. And then at best they might sell you some AI generated templates, and at worst I don't know if they're doing credit card scams or what they're doing exactly, but there's a huge amount of them.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, there's people here. In the small? Yeah, Kestrel Rifter, let's fight them.
Warp drive active.
So, tracking disrupt the Rifter and shoot the Kestrel. So it's not that they're being disruptive, it's just that it's
Warp
annoying.
drive active.
They're hoping that you're gonna be nice to them because they follow and chat and so on. I want the Kestrel to get a little bit closer. Or are they gonna both warp off?
Your security status has been lowered.
Okay, so we are stuck with the Castro. Because the Rifter left his body to die. I was hoping to fight both of them, but maybe the Rifter is gonna come back. Okay. I see the Rifter is back on scan. Good fight. Maybe the Rifter thinks now he stands a chance because the Castro did damage to me. Oh, there's a T1. Yay, Rifter's coming back. Okay, good fight. That's fair, like, I'm not gonna be mad about losing out on a T1 frigate. Is that a newer player? Fleet Pizza Delivery of Essence. Okay, that's cool. He has the classic resist types in bio. Oh, it's a 2016 player. I hope he's having fun.
Warp drive active.
Would have been more interesting if they fought me together. I wanted to fight the two of them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
But yeah, it was a really good stream. Really good stream in terms of content. So we killed August ×2, Imp Navy Slicer, Thrasher Fleet,
Warp drive active.
another August, CNI, Crucifier Navy. This is a Corax, Ishtar, this is in NOSEC with the Hurricane. VNI and Vexor again, NOSEC with Hurricane. Jaguar, Ares, and then the two Castros. It's really cool. So thanks everyone for hanging out.
Warp drive active.
I'll be wrapping up the stream. I'm just moving the ship back to Jita. But I'll try to stream more often, like I have more time now to play EVE Online. So I have to look up what activities are relevant now, except for ESS robbing. Maybe there's some new interesting abyssal sites that I can try out.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we can try some wormhole PvP. I've never done that. I just want to do things that don't require you to have an out. So I don't really like scouting or dual boxing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, we're back in Jita. So once again, thanks everyone for hanging out. And I'll try to stream around the same time, on weekends especially.
Autopilot engaged.